Right. Thank you very much. Tin. Here we are, back in Diablo. Now we're going Sorky Sorc. Sucky suck. Our first thing we gotta do is get up our leveling build. Second thing we gotta do, which is really important, we gotta get on the customization. That's so freaking lootly. Did they fix the thing that kept crashing my customization when I changed it? Seems to have been fixed. Cool. Ask. Leave me my pet. My Ligma pet. I don't want anything, but let's see what I'll put. I think that might be the easiest way to go about it. Ooh, that's not bad. What's the usual thing I put? Do I go naked? I usually put this one. No, I think I don't put this one. This one. Ah, yeah. Meh. Meh. I think I'm gonna stick with my usual one. And I don't know, I mean, I can make. Where is that one? Where is this one? Is it this one? No, that's the one we have. Where's the freaking the freckle? Oh, this one. If I can make this will work with it. Need different shoes for crying out loud. There you go. Right, can I pigment this into something a bit purplish? Or more azurish? Ooh, even that. Then I'd have to pigment this one as well. So. Not bad. Not bad. Kind of okay. Then we're gonna go with the usual. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There you go. That's the one. Gotta get them flames up, bruv. Now we have that, or that. I mean, I like the red. It breaks up things apart a bit more. And for helms, do I even want a helm? That would be the question, because I usually don't put helms. This will work. Eh. 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 Kind of, perhaps. Let's see. What else do we have? Because we have this one, but I really don't like that one. This one, that's fugly. At least to me it is. Eh. No, definitely not. That's not too bad. Ah, keep that. Cool. Confirm look. But before we do, go and save it as an ensemble. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, and my other thing I need to do. Tables. Waifu! Hello, brother. Look who's back. Back at it again, eh? How are you doing, my friend? I think I'm actually gonna keep my usual attire here. How's Diablo treating you? How's life treating you in general? That's not too bad, but there was a demigod one. The other demi gun. I need the other demi gun. Walk-in one. There you go. And got my 300 from look. There we are. We're spoofing. Or spooking. Or spooping. Whatever. We are doing something. Right. So next up we are going to go fire, right? How was it? This one. Where are we going? Oh no, we'll break lightning. Okay, arc flash, okay. So we go 2 on arc flash, 1 in fireball. Easily, he's on a thick. What's happened with the? Is it me or I'm blind or? Fireball. There we go. Core skill, deal more damage. When you cast him above mana. And then, of course, we got flame shield. We gotta do ice armor. We gotta go teleport. 100%. Elemental. And then we're gonna work from there. Right. Can we craft the potions here? That was a cheer. Which one was it I needed to do? Impressive. Oh no, it wasn't. Praise and can see them soft. Yeah, it has been done. Yeah, cool. Life is okay. Thanks. I hope they don't. Work study. All right. That's that, because I don't really need that one. That's not too bad. That's okay as well. I think I'm gonna go with Armaturgy. Save. Didn't play much Diablo, got bored playing alone. I understand. Well, we're back at it. We'll see how it goes, but... And I'm sorry you didn't feel like joining us on the other game, but... unfortunately, the last season died down quite significantly, quite quickly. Still don't understand why. I mean, probably because it's the same freaking endgame content over and over, but... you know... it was a bit disappointing. I expected it to last a little bit longer. Yeah. Cool. Expertise my butt. Do we have... Seething Abomination? It's gonna take me forever to kill him right now. Oh, there's an incursion with a thingamabob. A tribute. Oh my god, it's so warm here. Finally. Dude, is it warm over there? Interested in a first ascendant? Yeah, that's fair enough. Completely understandable, buddy. What did you do in the meantime? Did you play any other games? Or did you play with yourself? But it's nice to see you back, my friend. Always. Oh, thank you so much for that prime, buddy. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, my friend. Honestly, you're amazing. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Appreciate it immensely. Why do I have... wait, what? I thought I didn't put any... well. You're amazing. You didn't have to, but you're incredible. Alright, so also I need to swap something here. There you go. Now I know how to use things. Oh, they're already done that one. I need to go to this one. Go do this one. Nope. Already back there. Honestly, you play Baldur's Gate 3? Oh my god, dude. How is the game? I really want to play that one. But I wanted to go on a bender and do like Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and then 3. I have everything. So that's why I'm kind of. I know you can play it without having to worry about it. There's not a necessity to it's stuck. Get stuck. Oh well, whatever. This way, here. All right. Gotta get me some potions. For crying out loud. Baldur's Gate is awesome. Oh man, yeah, I know. And it's made by the same company that made Divinity 1 and 2, and I love them games. They were so good. It was so good. All right, where are we going now? Oh, he's gonna just spawn there, isn't he? Oh. Yeah, you will. Forgot sees. I haven't played since last time. Oh, also I need to freaking put my my timers up. Frick. Three hours, and it's avarice. Okay. Not my favorite, but it's okay. Ooh, okay. Sure. I mean, I'll take a freaking. I mean, I didn't think they put legendary right away, but hey, oh. I think that was just very lucky. That's all. My second playthrough, and I find thing I've never seen, even though I pretty much tried everything. Oh, really? Oh my god, dude, that is insane. That's what they managed to do with the first one. I remember. It was exactly the same. Not the first one, the first first game series that they played with. That was Divinity. The second one is the one I played, and honestly, the amount of things that you could do and choices and ramifications, and the free range of even trying to kill whatever character you wanted to a certain degree. It was so good, and it was hard. I remember it was tough, so I haven't looked too much into what's his face, into Baldur's Gate 3, just because I didn't want to spoil myself. But yeah, okay. We're gonna go with healing me, and I'm gonna go with bottom right case. Shimmering gives me mana. We're gonna go 3 here, then we're gonna go into finally Flame freaking shield. What is life, Ben? What? Man, okay, cool.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I
And
as
as Dark Urge on hardest difficulty and can do some vile stuff. Okay, so what is Dark Urge? And I love hard difficulties in games, so I like being hard. I mean, nope, never mind. I didn't mean to say that. No, but honestly, what is Dark Urge? Get him, where is my freaking... I think they've kind of made them a bit easier to kill. They're not as slow to kill as they were on PTR. Pretty certain. I'm wondering if I could do the shenanigans of doing more than one class over and over. I'm thinking depending on how the season goes, I might do all classes. Of course, not to the level of, you know, complete endgame. That would be insane. I don't have the ability to triple, quadruple, masterwork everything for every class, and I need to just play 24/7, honestly, to do that, and trade 24/7 as well. Alright, cool. Favor token earned, yay! The new reliquary. Welcome to the Battle Pass. Battle Pass standard premium reliquaries. Premium reliquaries can be purchased with platinum. Unlock premium Battle Pass on 3 premium and favors. Claim rewards. Favor cap. Unlocked. Is it bugged? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna go kill Belial. Or Belial, as they call it. In Latin, it's Belial. Cool. Alright, cool. New whisper done. Score! Score, crum. Of course, Sorking. That's my first class always. And then from there we go into different shenanigans. Sorc always. And this season it doesn't seem to be crapped into the ground just yet, so why not? Give me some movement speed shite. Untented. I'll get some mana per second it for now. And that's that one. Dark Urge is just the origin you can select at the start and allows you to be very evil. Whenever I play these kind of games, I always go first off extremely chaotic good. You know? I'll try and be as nice and as kind as I would be in real life. And then after that, that's when I'm more of a dark, you know. That's what I used to do when I was playing a lot of Mass Effect back to back, you know. I was just first playthrough absolutely as kind as possible. After that, oof, that was mean machine. Right. Text power. I think we'll right. Well, to be fair, crit chance is gonna take a while, so might as well go text speed. Right on. You can join me, by the way. Yeah, of course. Send me. Wife, there you are. Anybody wants to join? Feel free. I'm gonna go and pee, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm right here. I just need to open a window. All right, finally it's warm here, which is yay, good. Right, anybody else wants to join? You're running Earthquake Barb? Is it still viable this season? And Waifu is running Rogue. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go. I need to go do the questy quest. And also there's a... Oh, no, never mind. There's a favor invasion. Blessy! Look what I'm drinking. I saved half of it for today. Love you. Welcome back. It's the perfect weather today. Whoa, what the hell has happened today? What? It's the perfect weather. It has become warm here in Edinburgh. It is at the moment 21 degrees. And what am I doing? I'm playing video games. Of course. 'Cause what was there to do on a sunshine day, you know? My God, what the hell has happened? Hello? Where are my FPS gone?
Your efforts are for naught,
What
mortal.
is happening?
This realm is
What is this? What is this?
What is happening, Diablo? Why is it that every season something major happens? What is this crap? Anybody else getting this? I'm gonna set the settings to lower. Medium. What the hell is happening right now? I think my game is gonna crash. Yep, game is about to crash. I don't know. I just don't know what the frick is happening. It's only here. No, I reckon it's lagging because it was showing me the encoder was overloaded. But you know, it's the beauty of this game being non-optimized whatsoever. Now it seems okay, but then we get to the area. Let's see how it goes. You know, because they optimize stuff with their feet. It's Mickey Mouse graphics and all that. I'm trying not to choke on a granola bar. Oh, thank you so much. Making the anniversary. Oh, you're in Discord. Oh, of course I'm jumping in. Holy shit. I'm jumping on that stuff. Like, I jump on cake. Hello, beautiful people. Hello. How are you, gorgeous people? There we are. Oh, more people. Wife was joined. Hello, hello.
How are you?
Yeah, how are you? Dude, how are you, buddy?
I'm okay. There was a few days this week where I wasn't feeling great,
Right.
like mental health wise. But I'm glad everyone's back now playing Diablo, and
I know, my friend. I
all
know.
my friends are back, so I'm happy.
Yeah, same. I understand, buddy. Oof. It's gonna be an interesting season. I can't wait for the crossover with Berserk. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, it's coming next week, isn't it?
So that's gonna keep me busy. Okay, so I'm gonna have to eventually do this quest. Let me do the quest. Are you joining us?
Yeah,
Bless, are you joining?
I'm doing the quest as well. So.
Okay. So, waifu, yeah, I'm just gonna head up to do the quest because I literally just jumped in and haven't even touched the quest, which is worth seeing.
I'm going to be level 1.
I played it a little bit yesterday, but I got bored because I was alone.
Yeah, of course. I was away yesterday, but I am now back in black. But this week I'll mainly be streaming Diablo, and then for next week I'm gonna do a cycle in one game one day and one game another. But as we used to. Right, what are we doing here? Here are the demons I told you about. Yes, I see that there are demons, lady.
What is this?
Also, I need to put up the volume of the game now. Oh, almost died. Forgot I'm not in invincible.
But yeah, I apologise for like not being around and not answering you tunes, but you may have noticed that I wasn't on Twitch. I wasn't on anywhere. Like
No.
I was nowhere. Nowhere to be found.
No.
I was in bed, and then every 5 minutes I'd get up and try to play a game, and then go sit down again.
Aw.
Yeah.
Are you feeling a bit better now with this
I
new
saw you were
meds?
playing Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, but what I do is I log in, I stand on
Yeah.
the new moon area, and then I sit and hope that my character's going to work itself up, rather than me actually having to press buttons to do
See
that.
what you might find.
And then I go
I'll
lay down.
catch up with you when it's safe.
I'm literally just AFKing in an area.
So like
it says that
AFK
I'm
farm.
playing. Yeah.
AFK farm.
But I'm not even farming. I'm just stood there.
Ban her. AFK farm.
I'm not even doing anything. I'm just stood on the moon, and I'm not actually farming anything. I'm just hoping that it farms itself.
Has that ever worked for you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't have bots or anything to farm for me.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I don't know. Maybe you have a class that allows you to summon stuff, and then stuff
Yeah,
gets fun for you.
I am actually a summoner, but they don't actually do anything unless I press them.
Fair enough. Well, I'm happy to hear. How's your boyfriend doing? If you want to. I mean, fiance.
So he's slowly getting to grasp with his locker. He had the lowest reading like ever.
Oh, okay.
Like, last night and this morning. So, but it's still like in the yellow.
Yeah.
Red. So it's not like critical. And
Understand that.
he's given his monitoring back to his GP, and he's just waiting for a response.
Well, I'm happy to see
But no,
everybody back.
He's okay. He hasn't had like. I don't know if you know that there was like a point where we had to ring the ambulance and stuff. Or I don't know if I was already away at that point.
I've not been told of that.
Okay, so I think that's the day that I actually just came off everything because I was like thingy, and then my fibromyalgia played up, and then both of us were just completely incapacitated.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Then. I mean, are things shaping up a bit better now, or?
Yeah.
I'm Jarius.
As I
Pledged
said
to
when
the
I came back,
Cathedral of Light.
I'm here through the
I'm
power of
killing demons,
pregabalin.
of course.
Just started that.
This is
I would
my
reckon that's a
destiny.
medication for something.
Them all from Sanctuary.
It's a
These
GABA
demons, though, these are
focused
different.
medication,
There's some new
and
breed,
it's for
and
nerve
growing
pain.
in number.
It's specifically for nerve
I
pain.
will find the cause.
Okay.
And I will put an end to it.
I see.
I swear. Care to join?
It's not usually prescribed in the UK because it's like mostly banned. It's because of the abuse. People abused it.
Oh,
But I'm
okay.
lucky enough that my GP knows that I'm not stupid, so it's fine.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm happy that you're get to grasp with that. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Because that's important.
It's like day and night. Like taking this.
Yeah.
I thought it'd take a couple of days to work up, but like it's almost like when you have like a local injection, numbing injection, and you could still feel people like poking you and stuff, but you can't feel
Right.
pain. That's exactly what like my entire back feels like right now.
Oh, okay.
So I can feel like the tightness and like some movement and stuff from it being obviously being painful, but I can't actually feel the actual pain.
Okay.
It's very weird.
Oh yeah. So it's not letting the nerves send the messages to your brain.
Yes.
Right. There's just an inhibitor to the messages of your brain. Well, I'm just happy to see everybody. I mean, I knew that me stepping away from my usual was gonna, people were gonna just go and do their own thing because, I understand as well this season dying down. Let's be honest, guys, the last season towards, after 4 or 5 weeks of continuous farming like we were, it's not like we had a lot of stuff to do anymore. And
I'm hoping this season will be different.
well, I mean, if
Like more stuff to do.
we'll see, there's not really a lot of endgame content at it. The only kind of difference is the fact that now we can do some new bosses. But we'll see how it goes, and if we keeps us in the loop. I would love for one season, which might be this one, to be able to try and do all classes leveled up, or at least like 5 out of 6. But it all depends. I won't be able to do them to, like I was saying earlier, to the degree of or extent of masterwork in everything, and having all greater affixes, but be something to be done.
I think this is it.
But yeah, we'll see. Also, I'm excited. You know, funny enough, guys, I when I saw the Berserk event, I was really excited, and then I thought to myself, well, Blizzard, what they're likely going to do, they're just going to put the cosmetics in the shop, and that's it. And I thought, well, it'd be really nice if they actually put an event in game, because that would be fun. I mean, come on, tie in an event with freaking another series that is all about slaying demons, and they actually did. So I'm looking forward to that one. Hopefully, it's not just a simple go here, kill 2 things, and you're done. But yeah, we'll see.
In the name of holy Anarius.
Yeah.
What abomination is this?
Embrace your new master.
Also, I'm multi-streaming. Gotten into multi-streaming,
This,
which is
how can
something.
you resist me?
This TikTok is not letting me do it.
The blood,
TikTok is being annoying.
the blood of Lilith runs in your veins.
So,
If I cannot
to
possess you,
go.
at least I can feed you to my minions.
Hey, Scribble! Hello! Oh, how are you? Are you at work? Hey. Or are you back home?
So apparently your smoldering ashes are now linked to your thing. Your season journey. There's no weird
Oh,
paths
okay.
anymore.
Yeah. I haven't even taken a second to look into that just yet. Like, at all. Yeah, cunt. Stop moving around! The whole point of my flame walls is you stand on my flame walls and you enjoy the burn. Feel the burn, brother. Exhausted, off today and tomorrow. How's it going with you? I'm good. I managed to exercise today, and then I managed to write 800 and something words for the book, and that's going pretty well for me. And now I'm playing the new season of Diablo, which we've been waiting for patiently for a while. Yep, just enjoying myself. Had a lovely day yesterday with my wife's anniversary. And that made mussels. I cooked mussels yesterday. Prepped and cooked mussels, fresh ones. Haven't played Diablo in ages. Did you actually play 4 or did you play 2 or which one? Ah! Ah! Gonna be leveling me up or not?
Was that true? What he said about Lilith's
Yeah, if I
blood?
only have powers. Yay! Now I'm not doing bosses for nothing. All of them. Wait, you. Thank you very much for the happy anniversary. Wait, you played all of them? That's awesome.
Himself, the Lord of Lies, is the source of this demon infestation, just as I feared. Your eyes, Wanderer. Interesting.
All right, cool. I think that's it.
That much is apparent, but I suspect there is more to this.
I trust you know what you're doing. Wanderer, if you truly mean to snuff out these demons, I am at your service. Find me in Menestad.
Nice. Come back. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm happy to continue the group, and we're trying now to set it up for next Thursday. Thursday is usually game day all day for me, but If we do it like morning, it will work out for me. I just didn't have time to write anything in a group, the writing group Discord channel, but we'll definitely get into it because as you can see, I'm really keen on getting it set up as soon as possible. All right, so any events going around that are tied to? No, I'm gonna go do the main quest. That business. How's the writing going? Have you written anything? Right. Okay. A little bit, not much though. All right. Hey, any progress is progress. That's all that I say. I say that all the time, you know. It's like you just have to be patient with yourself. Especially when you're working full time, that's even harder. No?
There's a mayhem.
Yes.
How you doing?
Hey Mayhem.
Uh,
Oh. Yeah, they sat down to not nearly an entire chapter. Wow, that's amazing. You gotta love those very productive days. They make up for the days where you don't feel so productive.
Hello.
Welcome back.
hello.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was on my actual browser. Couldn't speak.
I understand.
But yeah, long time no see or
Here.
hear.
Mhm.
What's up?
Yeah, last season got boring quick.
Mm. And I've been carrying on the torch of the first ascent, and I really love the game, but I understand that it's not for everybody. So, but how have you been, Mayhem? How's life? How's your missus?
Yeah, good. How's everybody?
Good here.
Yeah.
Sorc, well, trip to Canada, back home. That's nice. Where are you going?
Hmm. I smell German accent.
Yes,
Over here, wanderer.
that
Yes.
is
We can
right.
speak freely inside.
Yeah,
the
I'm kind
shop.
of pro on that stuff. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah,
I mean, it's obvious.
it's
yeah.
obvious. And I'm not trying to hide it, so
Yeah.
Why
Well,
would you?
joke.
That's your
But
identity.
yeah, what would you? Yeah. I actually, when I was a kid, that's how I was able to understand English. I used to watch like German cartoons
Right.
when I was 5 years old. That's how I learned English.
How would you learn English by watching German cartoons?
I don't know, like it felt like to me German is like the hardest language
I
between
have
it and English.
the
So
news is
like when I understood
disturbing.
German, I was
know
able
the
to learn
Lord
English
of
pretty quick
Lies
when I
is
was a kid.
abroad in
Ah, okay,
I mean,
that's
yeah,
why.
but I must
German
know
is
I
a
mean,
very hard
and
language.
English is derived from
touch you.
German, right?
Stand
like-
in this crying
It's not
circle
a,
so that I can
mean,
examine you more closely.
I don't know about that, but I think for me it's similar. It's not that, you know.
I mean, I don't know about that, but like, yeah, German is very difficult.
Yeah, it is. True. True, yeah.
Nah, we don't like them here.
German is like, it's really good language for me. Like it was really nice to. Well, I forgot like 80% of it, but I can still count. I still remember a couple words. Like I understand like 20% of the conversation. More like 58.
Them to
Yeah.
believe.
But German is really
The more
exciting
the
to understand,
demons
like,
are
to learn.
seen,
Really
the
nice.
more their
Especially the
power is
pronunciation.
believed, and the stronger Belial grows.
Yeah.
When he has enough power, Belial
I mean,
can draw
I never like
all
learned
of
German because
Sanctuary into his own dominion.
I don't know,
where
I could just
only
speak it
he
because
decides what
You were
I was
flows.
born
born here.
Of course.
This
Yeah.
is the realm
So-
of lies.
I don't know how hard it really is to learn it. But yeah.
Yeah, downside is like even if I learn it, I don't have anybody to talk to. That's how that's why I forgot about it.
Belial attempted to wear your
You have
mind
to be
Yeah.
and
constant.
body
Yeah,
as
you
a
have to
cloak,
constantly
as he
speak
has
to
done
people,
to so
to-
many unfortunate mortals.
memorize
But in
and
your
come to
case,
improve.
something turned him aside. He mentioned Lilith. Such a thing is your affair, but Belial's essence remains mingled with yours. You've a connection with him, and with the powers he and his minions wield. By absorbing more of that essence, you can gain more power. Destroying as many of these apparitions as you can will slow Belial's influence. Perhaps even gain advantages that can be used to defeat him. I must engage in more research to find any weakness. Come outside.
You're gonna be the Godfather.
There's more you need to see.
Oh, son, pass me the pepperoni or whatever it's called. Mamma mia.
Yeah.
I mean, Italia is known for the mafia, right? Yeah, Italian mafia is pretty.
Yeah, well, I don't know. There's a lot more to Italy than just mafia, but yeah, this is what most of the world, for some reason, I mean, thanks to the movies The Godfather, well, most people know of it, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, I always joke that the three key important things in Italy is basically football, essere il calcio della figa e la pasta. So it's football, women, and pasta. Those are the main culture.
All I can gather
I mean,
Tripod,
what else,
feet.
what else is there in life, right?
Looking
Exactly.
I mean,
Sure. Sure.
come on.
Sure. Sure. Let's.
I mean, the German dude can argue like they have beer. What else? Hamburgers, 'cause it's from Hamburg. And what else? I don't know.
I have
We have very good bread.
cheeses. They have
Yeah.
sauerkrauts and different amounts of pickling. They have lots of meats done in many
And
ways.
football as well. Football is a pretty big part.
Football, yeah, you have a lot of culture. I mean, it's, despite some darker sides of the past, they still have a lot of beautiful culture and history, just like most
I don't know what
places
you
in the
mean,
world.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know what
Yeah,
you
but
mean.
never heard about
I
it.
don't
Yeah,
know what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean either, man.
no. Well, that's true for everybody. I mean, come on, we had the freaking Crusades in Europe, but it's not like we.
Yeah.
And then for some reason, humankind is very good at fighting, despite the fact that it goes against our main nature. But we're always good at just picking a fight with anybody and being like, "Hey, my thing is more right than your thing. Therefore, I will fight you for it."
Yeah.
Yep, violence.
So, anyway. Oh, by the way, I need to check the.
Efforts are for naught.
No, I'll do the apparition and then I'll check. I need to check the above. The reliquary.
I wish.
Get the battle passy.
Are you guys
Yeah.
Diabloing. We are back in
Alright, yeah,
Diablo. There's a
the
new
Diablo.
season. You want to join us?
I don't know what to go.
Go for roll.
Oh, that's
I
a good
was
question.
thinking about it, but
I think the new Death Trap Rogue should be pretty good because I think they fixed the Beast Hall boots.
yeah, it is.
Proc on itself.
Oh, right. That's right.
Yeah.
But it's heavily geared dependent.
That's right, yeah. But early game you can.
I always go
just
slow
go
first
for
off.
Dance of Knives. That's very good for the early game.
Is it still squishy?
Well, of course, it's Rogue.
I mean, no, not. I mean, I'm not.
Would you wear Doombringer?
I mean, the squishiness of Rogue is all about using. At least it hasn't changed, I believe, too much from the beginning. It's always in using your few evades intelligently and not just standing in shit. Unlike a barbarian that can just face plant himself with.
Okay, got a couple of problems with the words you used. Intelligently using abilities.
Well, you don't have any problems with the first one. I can tell you
I
that.
definitely have some problems with this. Oh, and standing and stuff. I just.
I didn't look at the new build yet.
But yeah, Mayhem, if you do you have Diablo by any chance? Because I would love to play with you there.
No, I don't have.
Alright.
Honestly, I'm not into those kind of games.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
More
Plus,
Halo.
Plus, right now it's like for $50 on
Oh.
Steam. I'll never.
There's a discount right now happening on the Battle.net. There's a spring sale kind of thing, so minus 45% to the whole bundle. So at least there was until yesterday that I checked. So I don't know if they've messed it up, but but yeah, I mean, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. As I said earlier, I don't know if you heard it, but what I'll do is I'm still gonna be playing First Ascendant. Just this week, it's mainly gonna be Diablo, and then on weekend, like on Friday, I'll see if it's either Diablo or the single player day.
Yeah, you should, because there's not much to do in TFT right now.
Well,
So it's better to like focus on other games.
I don't know. I mean, for me, I love the game. Like I said, and now it's more fun. I have so many things to do. I'm setting goals every day. I want to do this weapon. I want to do that weapon. I into the character now. Next, I've finished Biesa and Freyna Ultimate, both of them. So properly like done. Even including the boss. No, I'm not gonna do the boss build crystal catalyzation, but I've done enough to set myself up that if I do ever need it, I have the right build. And other than that, now I'm just gonna do weapons, and I'm thinking of doing Sharon next or Lair, because I really like Sharon, and there's so many ways that you can play her.
Yep, she's decent at mobbing. She's a good bosser.
Yeah. So for me, it's never gonna run out the stuff to do, and then eventually I could just always help people like I do in Diablo, because this is what I do here. Is once I get myself up to a certain place, I'm gonna just help people in the community as much as I can, helping them skip the slog of leveling, helping them gear up, and so on and so forth. Although I think this season it's still gonna be a pain in the freaking butt, because they haven't changed the fact that they have to use their own entries, and a lot of people before they relied on my entries for me to help them. So
Is there like you can only do this type of thing like X amount of times per day?
no, the problem is mainly because you need an entry material to be able to do content. So if you don't have it and farm it, you won't be able to open the chest that gives you the loot at the end. It's not about it's not like in First Ascendant that you could just enter an instance and it's done. You enter the instance and
You need like some type of key.
Yeah, you need some keys to open the chest, and if you don't have those, and those that are only farmed in game. Before it used to be that so long as the one of you had them, the whole team would be benefit from the loot. Now they changed it, so it's a bit iffy now.
Yeah, I got it.
Honestly, as I see my friends come back and play, because you can see in this Discord, everybody's come back. It makes me happy, because this is the primary, I guess, engine of the community. What should I call it, guys? I don't know. The primary thing that makes the community active. I don't know. It brings us all together. Anyway. The fulcrum. Anyway, Bless, going back to what you were saying, I've been struggling to figure out what class to go, and I've been thinking, you know what, I'll go Spareborn, and up until the very last second, I was gonna go Spareborn. Catalyst, hey RSP, yes, the Catalyst. Hello, my friend. How are you? How's the new season, Path of Exile? Watching you just the other day, my friend. For me, it's always a nice thing to harken back to. Kind of sort of underwhelming. Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah, they messed a lot of things up. They're actively fixing them, but it wasn't the same as when it was first released.
Why did they mess up?
It's like a thing where a lot of games, like they nerfed a lot of stuff. What I call like lazy development.
Right. Made the game bigger and better, and at the same time they managed to make it worse. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, kind of like Diablo in that way. Like they changed some stuff and they made the game worse.
Okay. I hate when that happens, for sure. Very frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Right. So, quest line. I need to do quest line. All right, cool. So, I guess we're gonna run into Helltide because there's no other way. It's either what's his face? It's gonna be Helltides or the new, what is it called? Invasion? Yeah, Incursion. I don't think there's anything else. Huh?
The new incursion invasion thingy is pretty good, I think, for leveling, or even getting
Partition incursion
stuff. Yeah. This.
For leveling, I don't know, because I mean, I don't know if they've changed the buff of XP, but if you do favors on like if you do health is for doing favors, you are getting gear, and also the favors you got, like, I don't know, what, 4 per Helltide or 5 per Helltide. So that's 5 per Helltide. So my plan was go into Incursion if there's as a favor, you know, if there's a tribute, I mean. And then if there's no tribute, just go after tributes, because that's kind of what the main consensus of people I've been speaking to is, that if you want to level quickly, go for tributes as much as possible. So
what is it with the inability to work out the difference between bad tan and jaundice in Diablo 4? Anyone at all?
What?
So you've either got you've got like the lighter colors, the Caucasian colors, right? And then you've got like the ethnic colors, right? But you can't get a good tan. You've got bad.
I need to jumpstart the league or its curtains. I don't know, man. Like, for me, the game had a lot of potential, but they kind of sat on their little I don't know, allori, how you say, like on their leaves, and just sat there and was like, you know what, we
I
have
want tan.
game
I
basically that's an
don't
evolution
like
of
how
our previous
tired
game,
I
and we're
get.
gonna focus a lot about the economy, and
It's not
then
like I go outside.
the
you know
end
what I
game
mean?
just felt very repetitive after a while.
Yeah, I don't know.
Lots of it, but it's again the same end game of
It's always
PoE1,
for the whitest one.
just that stuff translated in, plus some changes. It just, I don't know, there was something blocking me in the game. Like it felt
I'll go
like
through
it wanted to
this.
have a lot, but didn't manage to hit the points. And I'm sorry to hear that it's going down that route. Man, I understand. Yeah, I don't know about the colors. I think it's just a palette. Maybe they have, you know, the designers have a specific palette that they have to tie their work to. That could be the thing. Right, cool. Doki doki doik. Also, I'm still waiting for the season where they're actually going to introduce the fact that we don't want to run around and unlock our
Waypoints again.
waypoints all the time and do. It's so annoying. I understand why strongholds, because strongholds are still a leveling way, but come on. And they have the ability to do that because they have the ability to do that through the PTR. You know, you could just one button unlocks everything. So they're just not doing it for us. It's odd. Ask me.
Hey, I'm level 15 now. I can do my class quest.
Yay! Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot to do that one. Also, speaking of
I'm
15,
already level 35.
No life.
I am character creation screen.
Oh, yeah.
She's in the real end game of Diablo.
Yeah,
The real
yeah.
end
Character
game.
creation.
That is,
the
yeah.
character creation screen.
Exactly. That
Right.
is the tr-
Have they made hard, like real hard, or
I don't know.
do I start hard?
No.
Start normal?
No, start on hard.
What? No.
I started on normal.
Fair.
Okay, so my advice would be no. Start on normal, because anything so it depends what you want to do. If you just want to make it challenging for yourself, yeah. But otherwise, you're just gonna be hitting yourself against mobs that you could just easily kill. And the idea is, the more mobs you kill, the faster you level up. And then around level 35, 40 something, you're probably gonna be able to swap to hard mode. But the principle for me has always been swap into a difficulty once I can one shoot stuff. If I can't one shoot things, most of the things, I'm not talking about bosses, then you move back because you're losing time just hitting yourself against them.
Okie doke. I've never actually
Yeah.
hit a wall in hard. I've never.
Fair enough.
Yeah, normally I hit mobs, not walls.
Uh-huh. 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 Fair enough.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to work. All right, man. Enjoy. I mean, the game could be good, but for this league this week is make or break. Oh man. Well, hope it makes and does a break. If not, you're always welcome back to Diablo if you want to play. You guys are no fun. I'm talking about metaphorical walls. Oh, speaking of, how do you put it? Reliquaries. Why does it take so long to unlock it? Available rewards to claim. Okay. May. How does it work now? You got the Deceiver armor. The Deceiver's wing. And then you unlock these three. Huh. Where then? Okay, so then I'm just gonna buy. No, I can't buy these because I don't have enough. So I'm gonna just save up for the. No, this is no. This is platinum. This is. Wait, where are the ashes? And I don't see the remainder. I only see like Embellios.
In the season, they're in the seasonal journey.
Oh, that's what you said earlier, and I completely forgot
Yeah.
about it already. Yeah. But everything has been moved to seasonal journey then. So I need to collect ashes. Oh yeah, you definitely have to get quite a bit of things done.
Yeah, and most of them is also in the incursion stuff thingy. So I think doing them is also not bad for this.
Of course, my little horse.
I can run Shadow Clone for this build. I never ran that.
Well then, what the hell do you unlock with these tokens? So you just some cosmetics? How does it work?
Yeah.
Is unlocked behind. What does this one mean? Earn this with a bonus for reclaiming all other rewards. Oh, okay. So the big battle pass, which is the deluxe battle pass, so the gear that they give in there, the cosmetic stuff, is just the same as you would get if you unlocked everything yourself, right? Nothing extra.
I guess. But you get
Except
the
the
wings
wings.
too.
Yeah.
I love the wings.
Oh, and there's a pet as well. Oh yeah, there's a pet. I know. The problem is I don't know if it'll look good on my Sorc. I can't see her Bobas anymore after. I mean, figure.
Mm.
I will look into this. Right. Give me a potion. Okay. Right on. Oh shit. Oh, there's a gobble. A gobble, gobble, gobble. I wonder if they're gonna do a goblin event again this season. It's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna be able to kill this gobble just yet. Oof. Bubbles! Hey, Zax! Hello, my friend. Hello, beautiful person. How are you doing? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a couple of days. I hope everything is alright. Your crisis of fate averted. Right, so Harbingers. Okay. Got injured. Oh no! Oh no, are you okay now? I'm okay. I'm alright. All good. Life is good. It's finally warm here in Edinburgh. Doing bless. Is it warm there in the UK where you are?
Yeah, it's been
Like,
quite warm
yeah.
the past couple of days.
Yes.
It is 30
I've actually
degrees
had to
here.
put my fan on.
Wait, what?
It's 30 degrees in my office. It's 23 degrees outside.
Wow. That's nice.
Yeah, I think it's about 22 here.
24 here.
Wait, you're waiting on surgery? Holy shit, dude. Hey. Oh my god, that sucks. I mean, if...
I need lay down. I'll be back later or soon or whenever's. Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Hey,
See
bye.
you later, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. So, see you guys later.
All
Have
right.
fun.
All right, bud.
All right, take it easy.
Yeah, you too.
Hmm. So what's happened, Jax? Bicentennial on left arm can do shits. Oh, ow! How'd you happen to do that? That is wow. That is painful as hell. That's not a joke either. You're gonna require probably some physiotherapy as well. Oh shoot. Ah, wow. Mamma mia. But while you were lifting, did you also get injured? Because honestly, a deadlift is no joke, and not only did your biceps tear, did the weight also fall on you? Because holy shit, I don't actually deadlift. I don't do any of this stuff in the gym. I mainly do boxing, so. personally. Wish all the best. Hope the surgery goes well. Aw, see? Yeah. Thanks for saying that, Loof. I think she'll appreciate it a lot. Was we just too happy on the floor and was trying to get it? Oh, ow. Jesus. Ow, wow, wow. Can only imagine you must be in excruciating pain. Hey, scrum, scrum. All right, let's go open up some. All right, I need to go deposit my favor real quick. When should be? Have we not warmed up enough? Really? Oh, I literally, yeah. From what I've heard about people tearing ligaments and muscles, you hear it pop, but you also feel the thing like release, and never a pleasant experience ever. And I'm very prone to getting hurt while doing exercise, so I've always tried to do lots and lots of yoga and stretching before and after exercise because of that. Because I'm like, I have a bum knee that's really, really bad on my left knee, especially, so I have to be careful not to end up with a much worse situation than I've started with. So I'm just sorry to hear, honestly. I'm really sorry to hear. Not can't be fun at all. Yeah. I like him acid and roll because I managed to grab it and was driven to the yard. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah. Shit. Oh, honestly. Well, I hope you get better, girl, and your exercise routine can go back to normal after surgery and go smoothly, you know? It's not a fun experience. Yeah. Believe it or not, I was actually thinking about you. Whenever my usuals are not in line, I'm always thinking and wondering. And after a while, everybody can attest to. I'll message you and be asking where you are and if you're all right. Not because I'm oh my god, I need you come online to watch me, but more because I actually care about you guys. So whenever there's somebody that's always online that just kind of disappears, I get worried. And unfortunately, it has happened in our community in the past month. A lot of bad things have happened to a lot of people. So I swear it's not my it's not my influence. I only send love out to each and every one of you guys. I only send good vibes. For some reason. Don't know why. Oh. Sorry about the ads. Let me know when you're done with the ads. What am I missing here? You're done your ads? Yeah, I was saying that I tend to worry when I don't see my usuals online, and I always, after a while, like a week or two, I tend to PM people. They want to seem annoying. It's just I really do worry, and unfortunately, in the past month, most of the people that have kind of disappeared has been because of bad life reasons, and I'm so sorry. And I was saying, I'm just hoping, you know, I always send you guys good vibes and love. I'm just sad to hear that going that way, you know. All right, let's go there. I'll go to Kjolvestan now. I think we're done with that. Wait, no, wait. Oh shit! I need to hand in my my cinders before I do. But yeah, I hope it gets better for you, girl, and that you managed to do it. You know, because it's not no joke. Let us know. Let me know how you get on with the surgery and everything. You know, it's gonna be a fun time for you. You're not alone. We're here. I need to hand in all these goodies. That's extra experience. That's extra. Recovery, as I said, probably gonna need some therapy. Yeah. Graham, how's the barbarian treating you so far? I mean, it's too early to tell. Come on. Just wish I could game. Oh yeah, it's hard without ability to use one arm. There are tools out there, but it takes a while to learn them. It's not normal, yeah. It's slow, yeah. Have you played Bar before? Yeah, early Barb is always slow. True. I say that, but there was one season. It was the one season where it was, I don't remember. Was it season 3 or 4? The charge, they implemented the charge in the new aspect that allowed you to have like ancestors charge or whatever it was, and that allowed you to literally demolish things so quickly. It was super fun to use back then. So but yeah, overall is not the easiest of things to use for sure. If you want speed, you gotta go somewhere else. Sorry, I'm just yep, getting I'll take the extra stats, why not? Deposit. It's pain distracting, yeah. Oh well, yeah. I've been fortunately never had to experience a torn anything, but I have broken quite a lot of bones. Some really badly, and yeah, it was just excruciating pain, constant pulsating pain for ever. So, I understand it's not fun at all. All right, so that's done. We're done the things there. Ritual in the Highlands. That gives me 3 favors. Gives me 5. I'm gonna try the Beast, the Seething Abomination. Let's try and see if I can get there. Necro is not. This purple, red, dark. Yeah, of course, is the blood pooling. Necro was stopped last season, and it was okay season 5. But it's not been always top for sure. And I don't know about the season at the moment. We don't really know because the season is just reset yesterday. So we're still having to play around with the changes that they've implemented. Still number 1 recommended by Rob. Okay. I mean, again, the thing is, I don't think Rob has gotten to the end game yet. You know, to see the true end game shows itself after the first 2 weeks, unless somebody figures out in the first week how to break a class. And this season, we've been told that they're gonna be really annoying at it, so they're actually gonna go out of their way to nerf things as they appear to be too strong.
Rob is already 216 Paragon level.
Oh wow, okay, never mind. That's I thought he was doing the whole
I just went on his stream right quick and it was like,
okay.
oh, you're already 216. Okay.
Yeah, that's insane. I thought he was gonna go for what's his face? Fairborn initially. That's what he was saying. Has he already swapped?
I think he is a Spiritborn.
Well, no, I don't believe Sorc is the lowest in his. Give me a sec. I think it was S tier Sorc in his at the time back when where he was discussing. I'm not sure. Give me a sec. Rob. But right. So Lightning Spear Sorc is S tier for him. So you have blood. He has Bloodwave Necro, Bone Blood Spear Necro, Kata Druid, but Kata Druid this time you can't snapshot anymore, so you have to do it constantly over and over, which is just a nuisance. And then you have Quill Volley Poison Spiritborn, which is I think what he's playing. I'm not a huge fan of the Quill Volley build. I wanted to try it Crushing Hands and see if I can resonance with Crushing Hands. And then you have Mastery Throw, Barb, Lightning Spear, Sorc, and Death Trap. These are all S tier class builds, meaning that they're very likely to clear stuff without problems. And then after that, it goes down. I'm looking at Rob's Excel sheet, well, Google sheet, whatever it's called. Yeah. The thing is, the way that I play initially, I kind of zero in on a class, but I try not to spoil myself too much with the class, what makes it tick. And then once I get to endgame, I'll see if I narrow in on one thing or another. Lightning Spear has been done and dusted over and over, but I just want to see how the new powers have affected it. Because, I mean, that's something I'm interested in all the time, but other than that, anyway, Kyova's Shroud. Potion up. Yeah, I would love to play with you. Be amazing. If you also want to hop on Discord as well. Yeah. So I'm gonna go here and head all the way there. But first I need to get some potions done. Brood. It is brood to order. Elixir. Elixir. Wait, why am I? Oh yeah. But for now, back to the couch and TV shows. I'll leave on lurk. Oh, thank you. Enjoy. I hope you feel better, girl. I hope you won't be in too much pain for too long, and everything goes smoothly. I'll pray for you. So I need to favorite Paragar. Liffy, are you still at work? Have you decided what class you're gonna go? Or are you not playing this season? Sneaky. Ah, there's a goblin. There's a gobble. Executed the gobble. Ha ha ha. Oh, somebody's smoking. I'm good. I'm good, my friend. I'm good. Minus my constant allergy. Always have it. Cold makes it worse, but even if it's warm, I still have my allergy. But other than that, I'm very good. I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining, you know? I'm at home. Voice is going. Oh no! Jesus. What's happened? Too much singing in the shower? Another Irish glass. I have to look at the changes for the season. Fair enough. Toon, what did you decide for this season?
I always start with Sorc.
Okay.
I always start with Sorc.
Makes sense. You and I, we're gonna be pals. Sorky Sorc.
I'm trying ice shards.
Ooh. I wonder if it's they buffed it, no? So I'm wondering if it's not gonna be really, really strong. Oh shit.
You will learn not to intrude.
I like the idea of the shotgun of the ice shards. It's very, very fun as a concept. Because you're basically a shotgun, let's be honest. Up close and personal shotgun.
That's why I went. That's why I went. And the first season was like ice shards, and then I went into Blizzard with ice spikes.
Yep. Blizzard ice spikes was so much fun. Oh, Barb. Okay, Luffy. I see you. I am tempted to go Barb just because I want to play with the Berserker. The black, what is it? Dark Knight, Black Knight, whatever it's called. The armor that he wears from the event.
Hello, hello.
Scrum!
Hello.
What is going on?
It's a scrum. A wild scrum has appeared.
The tribute thing at the bottom has the whispers on it. The one I marked.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Mine has whispers. I don't see
Oh,
that
does it?
one as whispered. Yeah.
That's weird because the one you marked doesn't show whispers on mine or
That's so.
favor.
Wait, it's so strange. I'm sure I can see it here. I can. It's giving me the icon above, even the
No, that, maybe it's
bugged.
because I completed that one already.
Oh yeah,
I
it
don't
could be.
know.
Yeah. Could very well be. Yeah. Tier 2 earned.
They can light on mint for now.
I need to actually. God damn it! I need to interact with these things, and you don't let me interact with. Adrian's embrace. He looks so cute. Just want to cuddle up with him. In that little embrace. Concha. Alright. So. Counts Belial. Also, a friendly reminder, put your pets out. Happens every season. You forget you put your pet. Happened to me many, many a time. Where's he going now?
I cannot be undone. This world is mine.
Okay. Whisper done. Time to hand it in, yeah. Oof. Is waifu still running with us? You want to?
Yes.
You are, okay. Rings.
And I'm already 41. Nice.
Perhaps.
I've just got to 24.
Overpower mana. Right, so I'm gonna put some points in Hydra and Flame Wall. Familiar. Now I should be able to go down to fire, so maybe, wait. Combustion, right? This is what we're going for here. What makes sense? How's the season? I don't know. It's just started. I've been playing a grand total of, how long has the stream been on? 1 hour and 49 minutes. So it's too early to tell. It feels slower than last season. Very, very much slower than last season.
Yeah.
Which is not necessarily a good thing for me. Other than that, you know, I'm not playing a lot with boss powers, as I don't have any great boss powers on me yet. Which would make my life significantly easier. I have a Shava or all the other ones. Where's the Shadow? Oh, well, that one then. Oh, that one.
What you're saying though, it being slow, man, it's things putting me to sleep.
Right? That's the thing. Like, the cool thing about last season is you had so much happening. You know, your endorphins were just popping right, left, center with kill this, rush there, blow this up. Oh, now you're leveled up 7 times. Ooh, here's 7 legendaries and 5 uniques, you know, and it was so much fun. For me, anyway. And now this season is more slog.
I mean, I don't mind it.
Yeah, well, you gotta remember that once you have to do this once is one thing, but if you have to try more and more classes, and most people don't have a lot of free time, just
Yeah.
anyway, I am at the next incursion. Hey, am I still pushing up? I'm not. Shit. I need to go pushing up. Don't even know if I can craft any yet. Go check. Let's go push on. Up. On, people. Push me up. Well, if you can decide between the Rogue and Bob. Well, I would say go for the class you least played so far. That would be my tip. You know, I've played everything so far. This season, the least played are gonna be the ones that I'm gonna play. So it's gonna be Barb and Sorc, because I haven't played so much in the past 2-3 seasons, any of them. So that's one. We'll see. Play. Well, no, yeah, of course. If you dislike the class, then I don't really see much point. But I mean, like, if there's classes that, let's say, last season you played something, and this season, like, you played something that you didn't play as much, but you usually would like, you know? It doesn't really make sense otherwise to play class that you might not enjoy. Where's this guy going? Honestly, it's all the way to Narnia, this Belial. Let him run. Hunt this way here. I need to interact with the freaking thing here. Oh, finally. Oh my god. Enough with the freaking... Want to interact with the eye, thank you. I need to interact with the whispering eye. Got advice? I played Logos season, so Barb it is. Happy to help. Okay, emerging soon. Oh, nice. Work what? And then, of course, nobody precludes that next thing that you could play is the one that you want. Would be, Rogue. If you get bored of Barb this season, well, you've done everything on Barb. That way you get to play more things. Okay, that's a ban. Not bad at all, that one. Hey, Suckervan! Hello, my friend. How are you? How have you been? I see you. Yeah, man. Haven't seen you in a wee bit. How's life in Denmark? Yeah, you guys finally a little bit warm? Today we're actually a little bit warm in UK. Actually, plenty warm. I'm pretty happy. Okay, hand in the whisper.
Catch you later, Ninja.
Alright, Scrum.
No,
Take good care of
yes.
yourself. And busy with school and stuff? Alright. I don't remember if you told me, what do you study? It's nice to have the sun out, of course it is. Get enough of it. Right, rings, light guards, and helm. I'm gonna go with helms. Okay. Give me something. Oh, I should have gone live guards. I don't have anything there. Got 2 months for it. It's start now. Let's start tomorrow. Oh, right. Oh, you told me about it. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I forget. Right. Next, we have the Whispers and Kill Shot to do. Oh, good, Jonas. But you remember it? Hey, but I do remember you're from Denmark. I'm happy for you, buddy. Be happy for you. Whoa, okay. Stuck in there. I try to remember. There are quite a few people in the community, but I try to remember every single one of you. Because I really care about all of you guys. Yeah, I mean, what have you been up to on the gaming side? If anything at all? The freaking whisper here. What's her? Harbingers and Hellborn. Okay, cool. Why is the Harbingers? Okay. Warzone. Oh wow. Cool. Yeah, a lot of people took a break. I just went back to First Descendant and started playing Obscure, Expedition 33, Clair Obscure, and I really love it. And just a shame that I had to queue up with the same time that we got the new season, because honestly, I would love to play that more. Not enough time, not enough me to go around to play all the games I like. Usual. Yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's real fun. Also, now I'm multi-streaming, so granted, there's not a lot of people that are on the other ones, but so it's been an experience doing that, because it's a whole new process I had to learn, and so multi-streaming. Yeah, so I'm doing it on different platforms at the moment. Still waiting on freaking TikTok to fix whatever the issue is. But I'm doing Kick, if you know kick.com, and YouTube right now. I'm live. Of course, there's no cross chat. I'm the only person who can see the cross chat, but you know, been speaking a lot with other people in the community, and I was advised quite vehemently to go for it. So finally got off my ass and learned how to do it. And thankfully, Stream Elements, which is what I use, has fairly straightforward app for it. It's just a bit buggy, so it doesn't always work as intended. Oh.
It is done.
And quest complete. Like that, I understand. Yep. I have a friend who streams too, but only Warzone. She streams on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. Yeah, it's exactly that. That's what I'm trying to do. Somebody's spawned the get me out of here, buddy. Spawned my thinking my Bob. I need to kill her. I season 8 so far. Well, kind of I just started today because yesterday I was off. It's been okay. It's much slower than last season at leveling anything. So if you play last season, you're expecting to have the same speed at leveling and doing things. You know? And unfortunately, it's the same methods that we were doing before for leveling, other previous seasons, that are the best ones that actually work. So if you're looking at it from a perspective of what you were doing in season 4, sorry. 4 and 3, basically, which is Helltides to get the favors and the chest open until you get an incursion, which has a tribute or whatever you call a favor, whatever. And then that's what you do it. That's it. With that in mind, take it as you will. You know? Could be fun, could be not. I think it's got potential with the new boss system, but at the same time, it's gonna be really annoying for me to help people when I'm gonna have to basically open stuff and give them my gear. That would drop because they won't be able to open it, you know? Dying is not bad. So I need me more of these. I'm just gonna install Diablo because I need a break from FIFA. I don't understand the new system that need the passion. So basically the way that they've revamped the boss system, so you need less materials for most bosses to be able to do the bosses. And then you don't actually need materials to kill the boss. The boss will just appear, but to open the chest at the end, you need materials, and everybody now needs materials to open their own chest. So if I, like I was doing before, I was running people and helping them with doing bosses to gear themselves up. I would need to have, I don't know, 12 of the materials for, let's say, whatever, Varshan times 4 to open 4 chests for everybody, which is not really likely going to happen. You know? Aye. Stop moving. Yeah, go in my flame walls, you cunt. There you go. And the hell button. Oh yeah, I see. It's kind of nice though. I mean, yeah, it's okay for yourself, I guess, for people that are solo and want to do their own thing. But again, the idea is that if you're like, let's say I want to, even as I was playing before, helping people on a stream, how I was doing it as, oh, my friend, plays only 2-3 hours a week, and I want to help him out. He doesn't have the materials, so I'm gonna open a couple of things for him. I can't do that anymore. But supposedly they've made it so that you can drop a lot more of them. So we'll see. It all depends. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, another thing is that they've added 3 new bosses as well. So there's that, which is quite nice. Belial being the top pinnacle boss, and the way Belial works is when you kill him, the top one, because there's a kind of like, you know how the malignant heart little monster will spawn all over the map randomly. Now Belial will spawn randomly after you kill a boss, but it's the smaller version of Belial, which gives you mats to fight the bigger version of Belial. And the big version of Belial is the harder one, and the hardest in game, and has increased chances for mythics. So if you want mythics, you have to do the big Belial boss. So it's even better than Andariel and Duriel. And you get to select which loot pool you open. Like when you open the chest, it's like, oh, I want the loot that I can get from Duriel, or I want the loot I can get from Vershan, or so on and so forth. So
that looks worn. I can fix it. Don't ruin all that work.
there you go. All right, so where do we go next? Oh, there's another one down there. So I'm gonna teleport to Kali. Kalima. Why? Oh yeah, that's why. Funny thing is, if I get Ashava's like some boss powers are really worth specking into for leveling. So for example, I would go like this Sorc here with the flamethrower build, because if I had that power, it definitely makes sense. You're dealing an increased amount of damage. That is just absurd. I mean, I think he's the one doing 90% of the damage, let's be honest. Oh, Juggernaut, nice. Wait, what the hell happened to my skills? Can't use them anymore. What? Why are my skills all grayed out now? I'm not joking. Hey, Hiko, how are you doing, bud? What's that happened to me? Oh, I guess. Worth trying from what I can see so far? It depends on what you want to get out of it. It's not going to be as quick to level, and if you haven't tried the PTR, I would definitely advise it. But is this one in? Happen my skill. Alternatively, I don't know. Honestly, it's very much up in the air. I think it's worth trying just for the sake of trying. If you're a cambiars because you don't have a lot of free time, level, because I mean, in the end, it's the leveling is going back to pre like season 6, which used to be health ties and favors tributes, and then whenever the tribute is available for the thingamabob for the incursions, which is the seasonal event, which is this one. That's it. There's not really necessity to otherwise do them. Like, I mean, there is, there's the seasonal journey stuff, the caches, there are the boss powers, but as you're leveling up, if you want to level up the quickest, that's not the way that I would advise going about doing things. Why am I here? Anyway, Selena. But if you haven't tried the new bosses, why not? If you're interested in new bosses, the thing is, they haven't added anything more than that. It's just the bosses. They've revamped the seasonal journey and the what they call battle pass reliquary now system. More than that, nothing else. Added those things that we discussed earlier, and there's no huge revamp of the game where you're, oh my god, this is incredibly amazing stuff that you have to try out or you're going to be missing out anything, except for the bosses. The bosses are worth it, but in my opinion. Alright, these cunts going, honestly. Going everywhere. Sorry. I'm gonna run away on me now. Oh, run away for sure. Really do that. That was a good amount of new gear, though. The Feck theme bear is alright. Wand, why not? Sure, I'll upgrade just because of the stat. Actually, no, the stats are better than the other thing. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I might just check it out soon. Yeah, of course. Forward to seeing you in game, buddy. Right. So, a hub here of any sort. Not really. Hey, Todd. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you. Right. So, thank you, Messina. Good as always. That's awesome, my friend. Always happy. Always good. Need to do my quests, sorcerer, magi. Not really need to, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to do. Got some extra gear and stuff. How are things over in the US? So how's the weather, especially because at the moment here is a heat wave here in Europe. We're enjoying a little bit of sunshine today. I'm actually melting in this room at the moment.
Yeah, I got my fan on at the moment.
Yeah, I wish I had one. Honestly, it's oof. A piece of heaven. Aw, that's nice.
I got 2 of those like big metal chrome floor fans,
Ooh, wow.
and I got 2 of those.
You
Got
got
one in my bedroom and one in the living room where my PC is.
yeah, you're all fancy. I'm joking. I'm messing with that. That's nice. Okay. All right, suck. Okay, I could definitely put Juggernaut there afterwards. I don't need it now. Don't have Serpentine. Concussive. Right. Ba-dib-dib-dib-dib. I do have elemental. No, I don't have elemental constellation. I have the other one of elements. Creeping death. Creeping. And then conceded. Okay. It's been nice lately. Supposed to rain a bit tonight, but other than that, it's supposed to stay nice. Wow. Not bad. At the moment, we have 21 Celsius, so it's pretty nice. I think the sweet spot here is 25. If we wouldn't go about 25, yeah, it's pretty good. Staying at 25. Actually, I should have. Really, no bus bar? I'm pretty sure there's got to be a boss. I better. But Ashava Sinner's Flames, which is what I put. Beast Master Training. Don't have. This one. Because it's familiar. Summons. Yeah, because the accounts as summons now. I forget now. And this one. So, yeah, those. Because we use the freedom units over here. I thought you classified things under gallons of oil or cheeseburgers or football fields. I thought those were the Yes, you do. I'm joking, of course. I'm not trying to be insensitive. It's a joke. Joke police. Don't arrest me, please. I've not gotten farther than Monday. No, I like to play on stream. And I'm gonna go back to it perhaps Friday, depending on how things go with the new season. I'll do this while I'm here. But yeah, I really love the game. I think it's really well done, and I want to delve more into it. The problem is that I only have, you know, a certain amount of time I can allocate to it in a week because I want to stream it. We call it free units, just cover the weird non-metric measuring unit. But yeah, I mean, it seems like it's a very, very well done game, and you can definitely see the passion. I'm just amazed at how they just give for granted certain things. You know, the whole idea of, well, now we're going underwater and just walking underwater as if nothing can happen. You know, they don't really handhold you into the whole. Like sometimes they would, but that's the main center of the game is very. Oh, there was a freaking gobble. It's very much the. Didn't even see the goblin. Oh my god, I'm so blind. The story, the dynamic of the team landing where they landed and having to deal with the consequences of their actions. Don't want to spoil anybody for anybody that actually wants to play it themselves. So yeah, it's quite interesting and unapologetic in a way on that regard. So right now, if I could with the kids come first, got me killed. Last night. Really? Aw. I know. Yeah, well, the little monkeys, you know. You know. What the hell? Give me a sec. Oh, it is that one. Shit. There's no way I could do that. Okay, but it's alright. How's your farm and chat today? I don't know how chat is. I think they're doing okay. They're active again because the game is back, so pretty nice. So everybody just kind of came back now to revisit the season, which I always and And the family is. Oh no, I know you, but I'm just saying you said chat, right? And regarding family's okay. They just came back from the park. It was a beautiful day, and I just wanted to enjoy a little bit more of the sunshine. I understand. And they get, as usual, growing too quickly. My wife and I had our anniversary yesterday, and we had some nice food. We made mussels, fresh mussels. So we cook mussels, clean and cook them, and yeah. What else did we do? Just had a lovely day out. The sunshine because it was sunny yesterday. We also had some boba tea or whatever it's called. There's was very refreshing yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. Happy anniversary! Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yep, that's it. Nothing much. All is good. We're doing well. We're trying to figure out how to do the wedding. There's still quite a bit to go to it, but at the same time, it's gonna go real quick. And my wife is amazing. She's organizing a lot of the stuff. So, and what else? Yeah, nothing else really. How about your wife? How's she do it? I take it the jungle is still in full swing in the house. That's done. Good, kind of prepare mentally for school to be out and all the kids to be home all the time for 1 month, and then it's literally gonna be a jungle in there. Yeah, get them out of the house if you're. That was the trick for my parents. Like I was telling my wife, it's always been, oh, you're gonna go to your aunt. You know, I had a lot of adoptive aunts. You know, basically making it me somebody else's problem. Spending time with other kids, basically. Oh, you're gonna sleep over with your aunt today. You're gonna do this. Yep. Okay. And for of course, so for you as a kid, you're like, oh, that's amazing. I can't wait to go with Matt and John and blah 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 blah. You know, the watertight parks and such. Yeah. Sounds amazing. Not gonna lie. Now, especially in the US, you have a lot of beauty, quite significant beauty there. What has happened?
Right, I made it to 30, so I'm gonna go break for some food.
Enjoy, buddy.
I will be back laters.
Any good plan for food? Anything nice?
Not sure yet. Just gonna have a look in the fridge, or I may order something in. Be lazy.
Sounds
This is-
amazing.
It's too warm, and I may not want to cook.
Understandable. Yes, you're gonna be melting in the kitchen.
Mm.
All right, buddy. You enjoy. All right. I'll see you soon.
All right, take it easy.
You too.
Later, laters.
Later. We don't really have family like that close, so unless I want to drive 12 hours to drop them off, people, you just gotta keep them entertained. Oh yeah. Oh, for me, it wasn't real family. It was just adoptive aunts. So it was basically friends of my mom. And it would be literally, oh, now you're gonna stay at your, because I would work. My mom would make friends through the friends that I would make, right? So their parents, and then they would become my aunts because that's it. Honestly, I spent more time at my friends' houses sleeping over, especially during the weekends, than I have at my own house while I was growing up, which is quite a feat. I did when I was young. I was always stay at a friend's house over the weekend. Oh yeah, always. Which is nice, but now that you look at it from the standpoint as a parent, you're like, oh, okay. They couldn't get wait to get us out, right? I'm joking. Not how I'm thinking, but perhaps my parents. Yeah. Movement speed I'm gonna keep. I have to put that back. I really need that. In 3 and 4, although my kids don't really have that many friends, and most of them are just the neighborhood kids and the kids in the class. Yeah, to be fair, yes, that is very true. Camping, that's one of the things my friend does a lot of. Camping. Which, if you have a lot of nature beside you, that's probably something that might be good for you, beneficial for you. Kelly. Yeah, sure. Let's go, waifu. I don't know where we're going, but we're going.
What? Oh yeah, I'm just. I think there was a dungeon here, if I'm not wrong, that I need somewhere.
It is over. It is done. Yes. Right.
Mm.
No, there's no dungeon here. I think.
Yeah, there's a dungeon, but it's the wrong one.
Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, so it was hidden. Paying attention. All right. Cool.
I mean, we have to do the stronghold sooner or later anyway, so.
All right, can you go back?
Hmm.
Did you find it?
No, I thought it was from a dungeon, but it is not.
Hmm.
I guess. uh. Hmm.
I'll be right back. What are we doing next? As we're back. So I've done. I handed in all the Haltai stuff at all. Have I even done it? It's a good question to answer. Because there's always extra XP. Doink, 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 doink. Give me some chests. Just need one chest. One chest, if you please. Good thing I checked. Focus. Molten Lotus of Smiting. Alright, so go back to the quest, I guess, now. Where was the quest going? Question mark? Oh, there. Okay, I see it now. Find Jarius. Jarius. Area Jarius. Oh, is that you? No, not you. Be inside. There you are. I am the demon chaser. Well, more like the demon slaughterer, but find the buried outpost, which is all the way up there. Go. Does that is it automatically putting the marker for the quest? That's smart. Oh, also I forgot that I don't have to go down to main city to teleport to you anymore, waifu. You can do that now on right-clicking the. Oh, we're starting something. I'm gonna join you.
Yeah. Oh, I just ran through it.
Oh no!
Hmm.
Shit on a stick.
Can...
This place reeks of rotten.
Oh, we could do that. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
I was just running through.
Hello. What's up? Bye bye, interloper. I think we have to go back, right? I don't remember. Oh no, we have to slay her right away. And then we have to go back, and then we have to come back.
No! No! You won't stop my research!
Magical knot. Right, so investigate.
Subject 23. The plague.
Destroy the masses. The asses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wrong one. Sure, you could end thy suffering. Boink. Okay. Yeah, Alcarnus is done. Back to doing the questy quest. The questy thing. I'm gonna go the long way so I can get that little bit there done. I honestly, if I hadn't stopped for doing the quest, I would have just been able to level up so much quicker. I hit 30 in a nanosecond by doing the favors. Well, not a nanosecond. It was about 2 hours. Not even. I have to go up. Actually, yeah, well, I could have run, but it's alright.
Just under this rubbish. Has to be here somewhere. This might be it here.
More rubbish.
Has to be here somewhere. We just need to clear away this junk. We'll have to keep looking.
Oh, shit.
This might be it. There it is. Probably. But I'll prove to them that if you're when the cathedral
I need to do the mercs.
don't think Subo likes anyone. But don't fret.
Which one?
Anything new.
Okay, so we're gonna go with the Volvo right here.
My shield is yours.
Hey. Right? There. Hello?
Take care of yourself out there.
For some reason, I can't really hire any mercenary. I can only put them as Oh yeah, because I'm in a party. Duh, forgot. Give me a sec. I'm gonna hire you. That's reinforcement. I forgot about that. Go back.
Taste my sword, monster.
Okay. The guy is very talkative. Taste my sword, monster. Giggity.
This one's mine.
Good for you. Thaddeus.
That's all you have, demon? Meet your end.
Okay.
More of you to slay.
Okay. So. Beep 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 beep. Scope 3.
What is that blasphemy?
Blade mask.
A
Of course. So we're gonna fight? Okay. It's a shame I didn't put a hub there. Been better. Oh, I need to go get something. Get it back. Okay. Now I'm back. Lena.
You found it more.
Oh, wow. That's not far away from a level up at all. Right. So... guess we're going here. Oh, I want to check something for the little quarters. The mask looks like... Oh, no, that's not the mask. Pretty epic. Hi. The wings, though. The wings look nice. Can I try them on? Eh. All right. Let's go kill some more hell spot in the hell tide. The event. Oh, also, what is the... I should be paying attention to what I'm doing, don't I? What are the events? Blood Maiden, Harbingers, Torture Gift. Okay. Sure, we should be able to do all that. That new Doom ad looks dope. Also, morning. Yeah, it does. I mean, this month, well, the past, let's say, 2 weeks and the next 2 weeks are gonna spoil us for games, for sure. How are you doing, my friend? How are you enjoying the new season? I saw you pop on last night to try it out. Pretty good about start grinding a Necro. Ooh, okay. Did you already do one class and then another? Or, this you're doing now, or the Necro is the first one? Oh, there's a little boy.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Sleep deprived as hell last night. I got on, looked at it, and went to sleep because I could barely keep my eyes open. I understand. Fair enough. How's life going? Why were you sleep deprived? I hope it wasn't a bad reason. Some girls I know wanted me to go out a bar with them, sleep deprived from that and studying for finals. That's nice. Not too bad then. Best of luck with your finals, buddy. How's work coming along as well? You still managing to do it all? Or should gifts open. Where's the next one? Have a quaruna control that away. Okay. Oh, smells like coffee. Hello, waifu. Appeared.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a unique on the floor for me. That's nice. Crossburn. Okay. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. If you heard somebody growling and grunting like a dinosaur, that was my son. Apparently, he thinks he's a dinosaur of sorts. That's a lot, and it's rough. It's kind of nice because I'm moving soon, so I need the money. Oh, fair enough. Where are you going, buddy? Are you staying in the same place, or? Oh yeah, I need 75. Your apartment's in France, staying in Texas, but wanted to move closer to my college. Oh, fair enough. By the way, does the music come through the stream without problems? Or should I put it louder? Don't know. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Silent chest. Nice. To hand in a couple of things. Good enough. Bit too high now, okay. Yeah, I'll just put it back to what it was before. Welcome back, Suckerman. Alright, gotta go open another chest. Thank you for the feedback. Appreciate it. Am I too loud as well? I never knew. Some days the microphone decides to put me too loud. Some days it decides to... I'm not loud enough. That's really because Windows updating messes it up. Okay, so... Oh, we're doing the event. Okay. Be gone, barman. How's Lebanon with Sorc? Same as usual. It's okay. Not super fast as Necro Minion would be, but it's okay. I mean, it's the same old flame wall over and over and over. Not much of a difference in of itself. Doesn't feel any different, but also because I'm leveling with fire, I'm not leveling with what's it called blah 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 ice shards. Oh, it's apparently got above, so from PTR, I mean, even not just in general from the seasonal. How are you doing, LDG, by the way? Nice to see you. How's life? How's work? Ah, no. I think I forgot. All right, cool. All right, cool. I'm gonna need to... What was it? Oh, it was the... Need to hop onto city a sec. Yeah, I think you're supposed to wait until like 45, do most of the strongholds, and then at 50 something, do the rest of the strongholds. That seems to be the case. It's very boring leveling. Be honest. Oh, +1 to fire. Well, I will take that. Heartbeat. What class did you decide to go for? Rogue or? Oh yeah. Wrong game. Space does not mean yes. Elemental constellation. Nope. Conceded. Any chance? Nope. Yo. That's the wrong dog. I'm gonna experiment with Death Trap for the start tournaments. Oop. Cool. Boss is almost there, guys. So boss, world boss. I'm gonna trade in. I'm gonna go to world boss. I foresee that this season most of the people are gonna be asking either for leveling or boss gear, because they become much more tedious to do. That would be my I didn't even do boots because I just got some nice boots. Oh well, whatever. Got nothing anyway. Right, for the boss, we've done this area, right? So how do we get there? Right, can I actually make it in time? That's right. They changed Blood Spear, Sally? Nothing to do. Wait, the Blood Spear from Necro? I mean, it was pretty OP and what's his face in PTR, right? Yeah, I didn't see any notes about it that I remember. It's a shame that they did mess with it. Really big shame if them did mess up. Also, Minions has been fucked. That's why I'm staying away from Necro perhaps this season altogether, because there's something with them being able to constantly mess up. First of all, Minions, which is the one that I really wish I could make, like the Skeleton Minions, the Skeleton Mage Minions build, the Shadow Mages was one of my favorites, and I would love to have played that, especially now with Soul Rift, but it just doesn't work, and apparently it's completely bugged. There's a lot of the book of death, whatever is the name, kill book, doesn't actually work. So we're just stuck with a big mess of doo doo. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me that they mess things up. Honestly, never does surprise me. runes are we trying to put here? Them on. I mean, I have said, but. Oh well. I'll use the ultimate. I could cast you mobility, I guess, but oh well. So what are your thoughts so far in the season? How far along have you gotten to discuss that, if at all? We I was super boring on multiple breaks, and I hit Paragon with 3 hours and just hopped off. All right, yeah. So you're doing the method of tributes, you know. I just tribute up. If there's no encouragement up with the tribute open, then you just go hell tide or wherever on the map that has a tribute, and then rinse and repeat. It's boring. I don't know. Thing is, doing the same thing we've been doing. This is exactly what I said in the video back then. You know, we'll be doing the same way leveling that we've been doing up until now, since hell tides have been changed, and we can't even buff the hell tides anyway, like we used to with the little brains in the vat. That's good. Not paying attention to that. The little brains in the vat, kind of thing, whatever it was. Yeah, explosive ore has been unlocked. Hey. Concussive. I meant to constellation already have, but it's alright. Okay. Adventure is a crowded stage. Yeah, again, crowded stage. Okay. This stuff doesn't seem bad, just leveling was bad. Yeah, exactly. So far, I'm keeping my option open. We'll see. Making it my way downtown to the Kurast, walking fast. Right, so I'm here. Where's the eye? There we are.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals.
That was just consistent incursion and tribute stronghold. Yeah,
And I
that would make sense. Yeah.
I wish.
Tedious but quick. Yeah. Understandable. Apparition of Alec. Alec. Baldwin. Like is coming on. I mean, yeah, okay. Hydra +1, why not? Not bad. The lack of legendary, I did not enjoy. You have to ask us for the okay after 2 hours. What? Hell. Yeah, that does not seem fun at all. Not gonna lie. That seems very boring, not gonna lie. Wouldn't try not interact with that. Ready. I don't know, for me it makes sense that you would want to give your players a chance to get their build online quicker rather than the opposite, but you know, apparently we're leveling too fast, so that had to go.
Your insolence is at an end.
That hand at an end. Okay, done. No power. Well, you do. You do.
It is done.
Leg guards, yes please. I would like some legendary leg guards. At least the battle leg was so long and transfers to late game. Oh yeah. Well, that's why we do the things that we do. Afterwards, we're gonna help each other level up, and that's it. That's how it's gonna go. That's the good thing. And then you watch this season, you're gonna see that people actually bypass it that way, and they're gonna block the way of us helping each other, and then real fun. Level up. or else. Okay. Right on. So I need Juggernaut. Jug my nut. Any? No. Oh wait, I still have Juggernaut in written. Concussive strikes. So okay. What was the best place? Was it here? On the bounds. Okay. 1 to 60 paragons is a 2 separate games. Still shy to get for the pits as well. Not a single one. Yeah, I know that they haven't buffed them, unfortunately. So we're gonna just have to farm overworld content and dungeons like crazy to get them, which is gonna be not fun. Let's be honest. Can we do? I don't think I've seen Ghostwalker yet. Nor conceded, nor... Was it conceded? Control creeping dev. No. Shava, again. Not gonna be any good. Unfortunately. For us. Alright, so I was farming here. I need a Blood Maiden done. And to play a couple more Harbingers. So let's see how that goes. 14 minutes to do that, so. Nice. Four. I can summon one. Don't know if I can find any Harbingers in the meantime, but try. How's the leveling going, waifu?
Yeah, at the start of the 50s, it gets kind of slow.
I'll see.
Just imprinting some aspects right now.
Four here, thank you. Okay. Dead. Challenge shrine. One. As for difficulty when completing incursion, get just under a level per one. Ah, okay. Thing is, I don't have any of the freaking Ashava because, like, I know Ashava got spawned last night or whatever. I haven't gotten Ashava, so I'll be able to push that quickly. I need to have more aspect or just the boss power because that poison is insane. Either that or the Wandering Death Beam I can also make a build out of.
Yeah,
not...
I need the Wandering Death Beam too.
Because yeah, Ugadoka's channel. That's the problem. I don't have. I'm not using any of the powers at the moment to deal damage. So I'm just vanilla flame build. And that shovel was online last night. Hello, Vlad Tepish. How are you? How have you been, my friend? I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to? Oh yeah, oi, ay, oi, oi, ay, ay, oi. Drops a baleful heart, just like that. No, my poor Sanders. I was trying to get out of there and just got stuck. I suck. I got stuck. Therefore, I suck. Good, thank you. No, a lot, just playing games. What have you been playing? Here we are. That's dead. Thank you. How do you find the new seasons? Very early days, so at the very, very beginning of it. I just started playing this morning, actually this afternoon, 2 hours ago, so very slow leveling process. But very boring, not necessarily slow, but very tedious. It's not fun by any stretch of the imagination. So, but other than that, you know, it's gonna be the same boss powers as before, just less buffed, and therefore the class builds are gonna matter a bit more, which I'm happy that they fixed. Because let's be honest, in PTR it was just basically your class was just an on-off button for the power, and the power did the damage. Whereas now it's a bit more impactful. And whoa, lag. And other than that, yeah, bosses, new bosses, and all that. I mean, we're gonna get to there to endgame eventually, and play more and more. Play last epoch and some Fallout 76. Ooh, how is last epoch? How's that game compared to Diablo, for example? I'll be right back while you tell me. I need to go to the toilet. After playing the new stuff last epoch, I find this game a bit slow and boring. Really? It's even quicker than Diablo because you have the slowest of slow for me has been Path of Exile. So unless you Path of Exile 2, you get the Temporalis and then you blink everywhere. It's just boringly slow. So I'm surprised that it's even quicker, which is actually something that would make me play it because I like being quick and powerful. You know, that's if I see all the classes that I've enjoyed in Diablo are classes where I can make builds that allow me to zip, zap, zoop around the map and make everything a soup. Where I'm quick on board and I can, you know, be impactful, and I'm happy to be a glass cannon, no problem at all. All right, let's see the map. Oh. Honestly. Oh, that's quite an interesting perspective. Okay. Like PoE 1, I guess. I don't know why this happens, but whenever I swap graphic settings, is a mess. You pick a class and then have 3 different talent class trees. Oh, that's fair enough. Okay, cool. Now we're working again. Yay. Not really. Holy shit. What the hell has happened to Diablo? There's gotta be a setting that they've bugged with this new patch. Something that makes it go bonkers. For sure. Doesn't feel to be running on smoothly. Don't care. So what's the quick thing that you were talking about? You know that this game feels slower. What's the difference? You know. Yeah, it's nice that you can filter down to right rather than just like your class and that's it. That you can go a little bit more. You know. So absolutely. Dude, before you activate the thing. And to get to good gear to get to play how. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's interesting. I like that too. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's very, very low potential, and it's also every season the builds are dictated by what the developers think that should or shouldn't work, more so than anything else. It's kind of frustrating, you know. Actually, where's the ball? Bastion. I want to cast.
Gales of air, here tides of water, here peaks of earth, here sparks of fire, hear us.
Oh, I forgot to put the elemental stuff there. Just put down trees and then focus them to the build you want. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, subclasses, there's plenty of ways to do it. They've done it in so many different ways that it's not, you know, groundbreaking stuff. We're not discussing about, you know, crazy things that have never been thought of before. The idea is very, very simple. The problem is the execution and the fact that the developers in Diablo are very slow at making any changes because they prioritize other things internally. And funny enough, what they've been doing for the past, I mean, since Diablo 4 has been released, is every season gets a little bit of a change, a revamp or something, and they package that as if it was, you know, one of the three big things of the season. And no, we don't have any complete end game content that's new and fresh and stuff like that. Anyway. My computer, whatever's happening is, ooh. D4 is not bad by any sense of the imagination. D4 is quite good. It's always had its ups and downs, and it's very, very well done. I think the main problems still stay there in the game, and oh, and they seem to backtrack a lot when they don't have to. Yeah, real endgame. But there's a lot of things that need to be fixed in the game, not just the endgame, a lack thereof. I mean, when I'm looking at the game right now, I'm looking at last season. At this point, I had, I don't know, what was it, 100 million gold? We were doing great. Now I have 400 and something thousand. Just on, I was talking and praising last season that, oh, finally understood that we were only in such a small amount of time in the season, and basically most players only want to play a week, per month of the season. So let's say 3-4 weeks at max the season in general. So you are forcing players to farm a lot. And last season we had the Witch Tide event, which was amazing because it gave you everything you needed, almost everything you need in one place. So you could just farm that over and over and over. And they thought, I believe, the reason why they removed it is because they're like, oh, well, you know what? People quit very early. So therefore, must be because they were reaching endgame much quicker. And it's not. It's because there is no endgame. That's the problem. And I can tell you that a lot of people would not be playing as much this season either because they made it just significantly harder. So the vast majority of players would be like, nope. Because again, the average player doesn't care about having the min-max builds and spending 300 hours and combining all characters that you play in the season and getting gold cap and all this kind of shit. They just don't. That's why they call the average player. They'll spend maybe 2 hours a week, maybe because they got something else to play and do. But as long as they keep listening to the wrong crowd, we won't be seeing much of an improvement in the game. And even the right crowd, they don't even listen. So, it's not like anything will be changing either way. Let's say is 2 faction, one trading faction, and we'll join them if you can buy some gold player faction house to trade with them. Okay. Yeah, that's something they had in Diablo 3, and I believe that because they got such a huge backlash, they kept it away from the game. But yeah, they had it in Diablo 3. And granted, they had real money for gold trading, which is something that I think was the biggest backlash. But I don't know. I don't think it was such a bad thing in the end. If people want to do that, they could have, and if they didn't, they didn't. But the fact that we have to rely on third-party websites all the time is quite annoying. I mean, even freaking PoE didn't create a system in game necessarily, but they do it through their own website. So, read into the database and it's probably held into a completely separate part of the game. So, yeah. And again, right now what I'm doing is kind of mind-boggling because it's the same stuff we've been doing for a while now in game. It's just, doing hell tides with favors, level myself up. But endgame might be good. I mean, at least for as long as you're enjoying farming the powers and killing new bosses. But once you have the gear, see. The factions at rank 2, you can trade and buy items at the start. Oh, that's nice. More? Yeah, it's a good system. A very good system, actually. Oh, you need to get points for the trade, so you can't just willy-nilly trade up. Which actually, I think even would help with the initial botting and all that stuff into the auction house. It's a nice idea. Very nice idea. But is Last Epoch very much live action, you know, like live service game kind of thing, or are they going the route of Diablo 2 where it's half and half, basically single player and then also for those who enjoy the aspect of multiplayer, and also they have seasons as in Diablo would as or also another thing I'm interested in is how good the main story is. For example, for me, Diablo has had one of the most really incredible stories for lore wise and character development and just overall a great universe, really well rounded. And I believe Diablo 4, despite its faults, you know, with the main story being, you know, split all over a very large area and perhaps being a bit tedious here and there, I think it was really good. I enjoyed it. Perhaps not as much as I enjoyed the third and second Diablo, but I really enjoyed it. I find that a lot of popular ARPGs nowadays, to see, for example, Path of Exile 2 was very boring story. Yeah, it's the same chapters rehashed over and over and over and over. Just not very fun. Half season you can play offline or online, up to you. Oh, okay, cool. That's nice. It's like the old Diablo. I like that. I very much like that. So time to look at reliquaries. When do I start getting my freaking ashes? Hey, Tune, welcome back, brother.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What did you end up having for dinner, my friend?
I ordered McDonald's in the end.
Nice. What'd you get?
Quarter pounder meal.
All right. Oh.
And a McFlurry.
Oh, man. I do miss the McFlurry.
You guys were talking about Last Epoch.
Yeah. Vlad Tepish in chat is
Yeah, it has an online mode, offline mode. So
so you can just enjoy it as you had in Diablo 3 and 2, which I like that.
yes, which means you can mod it.
Oh yeah, also yeah, yes, yeah, nice. You can experiment different things in game. That's pretty cool. Like PoE in that way, you can see players in town and stuff. You use solo maps in the game, have dungeons, boss in map, season event, that stuff. So it's a proper, you know, live action game. It doesn't. It just has the ability to also do it offline, which is amazing. As to me, it is. As I was saying earlier, that it's crazy the amount of gold that we were getting last season, and which was really good because you need a lot of gold in the game, right? And last season, by this point, I had almost 100 million gold by farming just the Wish Tide event. This season, I have 100,000, no, 500,000 gold. So quite a big difference, and it's going to be pain.
1 million.
Yeah, I've been using the golds up until now to spec in, you know, my aspects, and then I realized, actually, wait a second, we don't have as much gold as last season's. Perhaps I shouldn't waste it. Anyway,
I mean, I have like 10 million.
I don't see the point until you reach Paragon anyway to farm here.
Yeah.
Like update your armor and your weapons.
Yeah, I was just putting affixes because affixes make your, you know, overall leveling experience a bit quicker. So if I've already unlocked an aspect, aspects. If I've already unlocked an aspect that could work for my build, I usually, the way they used to be is that I would farm it, and then I will get it, put it on my gear, and that's it. You know, I try and play the most optimized way throughout the leveling experience because, to be honest, if you can make it a bit quicker, everybody. So you think last epoch is better overall than D4, and Ustash just costs gold, so you don't have to... Oh, that's good. That's one thing I don't like about Path of Exile, that I was so surprised that nobody whined about or screamed about. The freaking cost of, you know, pixels and stashes is insanely high, and it's such a requirement if you want to actively play a lot. And I was very, very surprised that people did not complain about it. But then again, the people that play Path of Exile, the old guard, I guess, from the old Path of Exile that are gatekeeping are a bit...
Well, you get some currency, don't you, for buying the game anyway? And a lot of the people just used it on the stash tabs anyway, so...
Yeah, true. But still, costs.
You are right.
And then you look at costumes, and then it costs what? I've seen a pet cost $70, one single pet. They were blaming Diablo for having what was it, a 40-pound mount, but no problem in Path of Exile 2 having $80 pets and $70 costumes that literally do nothing except to make you look different. I think overall people are very critical of certain things just because they like to hate rather than look at things, how do you say, logically and empirically, as they say. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea. Lost Epoch seems nice. Can you play with others, and can you help others? That's a big thing.
Yeah, so there's an offline mode and an online mode. So
yeah, but like for example, when you're playing Path of Exile, yeah, you can play with others, right? That's true.
So you can play with others on the online mode. Really, the offline mode is for like being solo.
The problem is in the scaling, right? So in Path of Exile 2, you can play with others online, but it scales so much that it's not worth it. And if you look at 99.9% of the streamers, unless they're playing with other streamers, they play solo Path of Exile. And people tend to play solo Path of Exile because it's just counterproductive to play with other players. Because the scaling of everything just goes up like crazy. It's like pits, but even more so. So that's my thing. Is because in Diablo there's no scaling in overworld or in bosses. Well, I mean there's a little bit of scaling in bosses, but let's be honest, compared to Path of Exile, this is kind of nothing. You're just enjoying it and that's it. But in Path of Exile, yeah, that was the problem. I was helping people, and you know, bosses that I could one shot or two tap in solo with 4 people was with the best gear. You'd have to, you know, be careful. This is not a bad thing. I'm not saying it is, but I'm just saying it makes it so that the vast majority of players don't want to
In
team
Path
up.
of Exile 2, there's a way to downscale your damage. It's in the options.
That's true. Group leader on set up the map. The mob do not scale to players, and yeah, that's how LS works. Okay. Yeah, because that's my problem, as I said. The fact that you're scaling up to, like, if everybody's at the same level or not, it doesn't really matter. It's more so an end game, maps, etc. In Path of Exile 2, the way it works, as you'll join a party, and therefore, I don't know if it goes 100 or 200% damage increase from mobs, defenses on mobs, HP on mobs, and it's continuous scaling to an insane amount by every single party member you can add. And of course, you can have, I think, 5 members in a party or 6. I don't remember what that was in Path of Exile. Yeah, I think it was 5. And therefore, to have a full party and friends playing together, it's almost impossible to play unless you're all extremely well geared. I mean, like, absolutely endgame bonkers gear to be able to do that. And I know I've tried. And as I said, I used to have 2 builds that would just one tap anything and everything. Like, for example, I was carrying people for free on the trials of Sekimos and the Chaos trials. And one-shotting stuff was easy for me solo. And then you'd add 2 more people, and I would go to get to the Sekimos, and I couldn't do anything. Like, I was barely tickling the boss with only 2 people in the party. Those are hard hitting. You die if you mess up, but you can't do the map again how many times you want. But if you die, you don't get the map reward at the end of the map. Oh, okay. So they have mapping in Last Epoch. Interesting.
They do essentially as monoliths,
Hmm.
but it's the same as mapping
Okay.
in PoE 2.
Thanks. All right, so I'm level 44. Kind of dicked about a little bit. I haven't really done heavy leveling per se. Let's see, is there an incursion with a thing before I log off to give me the last level? So I think I'm gonna take a break here. Come back in 4 hours as usual, guys. Love to see mapping in D4. Yeah, absolutely. I love to see endgame in D4 that isn't just pits and bosses. Because everything else you have is adjacent to get into endgame. So I love the addition of health of hordes, you know, infernal hordes. Love that. But that's not endgame. That's just farming for materials to masterwork or gear, etc. So love it, but not endgame. And then you have everything else: dungeons, overworld, etc. That's not endgame. And then even if you get to endgame, bosses are not necessarily endgame because they give you the gear to get to endgame, right? They give you the uniques to get to endgame to enable your playstyle, your builds, the things that you need to do to get to endgame. So therefore, you eliminate that. What is endgame? Pits. That's it. There's no other endgame. And pits are artificial difficulty. It's like, you know, tomorrow they could log in and say, you know what, fuck it. The hardest one is going to be level tier 40, and everything else is going to be unbeatable by anybody because we're just going to stack up the HP by 1,000,000%. And the defense is by 1,000,000, you know, that's which is what they kind of did, you know, they increased by 20% exponential. So okay, cool. That's why people are like, okay, cool. I've geared up my stuff. Now I have nothing else to do. Goodbye. You know, because I'm not gonna do pit 150 all the time or try and achieve it, because let's be honest, it's not really fun. It's okay to get it done, but after you're done it one time, you're like, cool. Now I can do a better time on. Like I said, it's just like watching paint dry. It's constant. You know, you might as well just look at another screen most of the time. You know? Like you didn't remember if you pick up the route you want and you can have them into the scaling too. Have a look at it. Yeah, I don't have the time to have a look at another game at the moment. But if I ever do get the time to do that, and also not the money, it's not free. There's a plethora of things I want to play. You know, Last Epoch is one of those games, and eventually, if you know, for example, let's say the season goes bust, it's very boring, and blah 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 blah. Then I'm back to the first Descendant and playing single player games, so it might leave me with a slot of one time to just do something else. I hope it won't be. I mean, the boss is looking fun, so let's see. Let's see. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. I don't want this game to fail. I don't want it, and I don't think Diablo will fail. It just won't do so great, and then we'll get less and less content until the next Diablo, whatever. Less and less good things, but you know, I will love to see this game shine a lot more because of the potential. You can WS it, wish list it. Yeah. No, wait. What WS mean? What does WS mean? I mean, Last Epoch is funny enough. I think on my list. Anyway, guys, I digress. I have to go for dinner. Wish you all a lovely evening. Not even
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Yeah. Have a good one. I'll see you guys in about 4 hours ish or so. All right. Take good care of yourself. Be good. Be kind. And I don't see anybody online that I could send you guys to. So I'm just gonna leave it as is. And oh, why is this on? Okay, never mind. I do see somebody who I can send you to. And he is playing Diablo also. I can definitely do that. In a bit, guys.